and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along.
And now that you know the lyrics, this time, sing along. How y'all doing today? I hope you're doing great. It is Thursday. We are the Retro Rodeo. I'm
Okay,
Rodeo.
3, 2, 1, it's jam.
That's a good way to come in there, Buddha. How you doing today? Let me just fix the camera here.
Howdy, partner.
You ready to watch us get into purgatory here? I think that's how it's gonna go today. We're gonna finally get into purgatory, but first we gotta face off against Golden Tinny. Golden Tinny is one of those bullshit enemies that, like, doesn't take normal damage. So you gotta, like, find a tricky way to beat him. All these times. And, never found that lottery ticket. Hope you're doing great, though, today, Buddha. I'm feeling really good today. Yeah, there's nothing special to this. It's just we gotta face off against Golden Tinny, right? But we still have to get to him. There's still other enemies to fight.
Let's go.
Other pictures that must be taken. Which actually reminds me, I gotta pull up our list for that. Hold on. Oh, the stream's chugging. My poor potato computer can't handle it. Okay. We need 3 pictures of the Meowminator. That's this guy right here. But I kind of want to make sure we get the pictures first, so let's just defend the first couple of guys. I worry that he's, like, gonna die too quick.
Look over here. Smile and say cheese.
And apparently we have, like, so many turns before he gets one.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Okay, this will be our 3 that we need.
Okay, look over here.
Now we can kick its ass.
Smile and say cheese.
Oh yeah, it has 250 health. So yeah, that was a good call. Because now I'm gonna clobber it in like one attack.
As long as this land burns, Beaver shall never fight.
Bring it on.
Fatty tuna. Let's see, how many fatty tunas do we need? Just one. Which actually, we might not even need that one.
Look over here.
I think we might have gotten it
Smile
from
and say cheese.
trading other cards, other snap cards. Oh, missed on the last one. Right? Oh my god, I have a craving for sushi too. Maybe it's because we've been fighting all of the manly sushi monsters, but, you know, I've been wanting some sushi for a while. And, you know, it's not even that, like, I can't go out and get it, or that I can't eat it for any reason. It's just so damn expensive. Especially if I was to get, like, some fatty tuna.
Already over? That was too easy.
You're too... No, not gonna go there. He's only like 16.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, this one we need a lot of, I think. Yeah, we need 7 of this woman for some reason. Which is a lot. Got a yummy place in town, but it was 40 bucks for 2 rolls? Oh my god.
Okay.
Like, I'm sure
over
you
here.
get what you pay for, like, in a
Smile
good
and say
way. It's
cheese.
delicious, I'm sure, but it's too expensive. Okay. Might have to just do a bunch of defending here. Because, yeah. Almost dead, and we need... This is our second one. We
Okay,
need
look
5
over here.
more of these after this.
Smile and say cheese.
1.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, well, okay. You can carry yourself. I'm okay with that. Ooh.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Three.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh no, we took tens of damage. That's 4.
Look over here. Smile and say
We
cheese.
need just 1 more.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
We'll take 1 more just in case I miscounted.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
And then have Mal continue to clobber her. And then finish her off executioner style.
A complete mismatch of strength.
Hey.
I'll show you what fighting is all about.
Funny that you're taking pictures and you started playing Polaroid Pete. And I've been taking pictures. That is a funny coincidence. We're all taking pictures. We're all in this together. Okay. We need this cucumber roll. Again, this might be one that that we got already from trades, but we'll do it just in case. We didn't knock it off our checklist, so it's worth doing it. Good news is, it says we only need 1, and I think this gets us 3.
Look over here. Smile and say cheese.
How is Polaroid Pete? I'm not familiar with that one. I think it's some kind of photography game. I'm thinking very much like Pokemon Snap vibes. You got to get pictures of people doing the right thing at the right angles and that sort of stuff. Oh no! We are intentionally not using our combos and such. We want to be saving it for when we fight off against Golden Tinny. Golden Tinny is one of those bullshit bosses. The only move he does is kill. It's a one-hit kill that is also immune to immunities. So even if I have on an item that makes me immune to one-hit kill death attacks, it's still one-hit kill death attacks. But if you, apparently, I looked on the guide, if you combo, instead of just doing a normal attack, he will not counter with his death attack. Same vibes. It's short for a playthrough, but has an album collection and secret levels that will take more time. Yeah, that sounds like that's exactly what you want, right?
What?
Oh,
Are you threatening me?
here we go. Let's get a save state going here. We want a combo. Now, he's actually immune to all damage. The trick to this is we have to poison him and let him slowly die from the poison. And just basically survive his death attacks in the meantime. Oh, there we go. We got the first poison on. Oh, no, I don't want Johnny. I want everyone but Johnny, actually. Johnny still has to get the picture.
Okay, look over here.
Okay,
Smile and say
good news
cheese.
is this picture is really all we needed from here, and we just got it. Oh, is he gonna like double attack? Yep, double attack. Well, how's that for some bullshit? Okay, so then let's defend to pass to Johnny, who can then use vacuum to suck out its stock gauge. Oh, and we'll do a double to also get the picture that we need. No, we still have to do that. Well, that's this boss, right? He is supposed to be this way. But yeah, it's pretty bad. His only move is one-hit kill. The double caught me by surprise, though. I thought he was just gonna, you know, do the double and then I would get a couple of turns. Maybe he'd do another double. There we go.
Okay, look over here.
This
Smile
should
and say cheese.
suck out all the stock inside him.
Switch on.
Oh, what? Wow, I don't know what to say about that. Guess we have to make sure we get the apathy on him. That must be the trick.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Combo, Penny. Okay, we got the poison. There's the apathy. Okay. Wow, that broke the combo, but I think we're okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we take his picture.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Bring back Mao.
Here we go.
Now we're just trying to combo to get the double poison on him, or the deadly poison, I think it's called. Just so we take more damage every turn. There we go. And so now I think all I have to do is just defend. The defending's not going to stop him from killing me. It'll just pass the turn, but attacking him doesn't do anything, right? So all I can do now is just try to make sure everyone's up so that we don't get a game over from him killing everyone. And just wait. Also, because every time I attack him, he'll counter with another kill move. So now we just play the waiting game. Oh, but the apathy recovered. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing he could do, but now he's dead anyway. Double G.
Yeah! Score one for Frank.
Solved all the problems I've given you. That's right, Professor Lovecraft. Now go write a series of short stories about it. It wasn't such a big deal. It's like he's asking for a hug or something. Okay. Wasn't familiar with this. Oh, what the hell's this? Okay, so he gave us some new thing of basically collect all the magic in the world. I have no idea about that, though. That being said, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds ridiculous. I'm sure the item it gives is really good, but not gonna collect every magic in this game. No, thank you. We can, however, go here and finally turn this into Masatoshi. And this should unlock Purgatory for us. Okay. I feel like he was supposed to give us something. Unless we haven't taken enough snaps. That could be it. Because it also says we need to take enough snaps, but I thought we did that. Or I'm assuming we did that. 115 individual snap cards will grant you the Water of Virtue. Yeah, not seeing any Water of Virtue. But we do have this New York Haven, which I think is something I'm supposed to give to Roger Bacon. No, I did, and he gave me the knife for it. Well, okay, let's just check. Was this it? No. I mean, the only other thing we can do is, like, literally go and count the pictures to see if we have 115. Let's just go and check the place. I mean, I can't believe that we don't have it yet. I guess we don't. All right, we gotta do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, okay, so we're missing number 10. I guess we're going snap card hunting. Though, I guess the good news is if we are missing one, we have everything unlocked, right? Aside from monsters that are only found in Purgatory, which, you know, in theory, I should be able to collect that 115 without doing them. we have all the things unlocked to go find more, so... Okay. Mary is in Moana Village. Okay, so we need more Greysiru. Need one more of that. Alright, number 97. Hit fight 5-2. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Johnny, Shania, and Hilda. Why not?
I'm just a little nervous, but I'll do my best.
So this is, we can only use special abilities.
Dad! No good.
Defeated. Lenny, let me call you on my flip phone. It's 1929, and I need your help. So that does make me wonder if it's, like, confirmed that Johnny has to be a time traveler. You know, if we were trying to, like, force canon on the situation. Do everything we can and assume everything is canon. And not just done just cuz.
You aren't so bad.
Phew, what a relief. Focus, focus, focus. Fly like... Oh, no!
Lenny! All right. I can do it.
I thought we would have got to it by now. Hope I'm not, in the wrong fight. That could be a thing. You know, I think I am now that I think about it, because, like, it said it was in the dollhouse, and it's in the dollhouse or the pit fight. I thought the dollhouse or the pit fight would just be easier to get to it. But, there's one of the pit fights that's basically just all of the side mission stuff. Maybe that one's 5-2. Well, mind you, this did have the egg guy. The egg roll sushi thing. So maybe this is the right one. Oh, I know how we can check. Tamaris. Where is Tamaris on this list? Okay, 5-2. So this is the right one. We just gotta get through this. I was gonna say, she can't even do a thing. Can I wake her? He might not either. Yeah, they're very weird about what you can or can't do in a combo. Well, howdy, Vagrant. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I'm feeling great today, too. Oh, it, like, banishes one of the guys out. I think he got rid of Johnny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Are you just still tired, or is it more than that? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But, you know, I care, so I'm gonna ask. Oh, constantly having to wake up, yeah. That's no bueno. Well, the good news is we did the Golden Tinny fight. We actually did complete it, which means that we've completed all the pit fights as well. We're basically just going back because Satoshi, the guy who unlocks Purgatory, didn't give us the item we need, which means that we need more snap cards from him. Apparently, we don't have the 115 that we need. But the good news is we've unlocked the means to get all of them. So that's basically what we're doing here, is just going back through the pit fights to do the fights to get the cards that we're missing. I can't believe that we don't have 115, but, you know, what do you do?
Lenny!
Oh, that sounds even worse when the computer chugs through it. I still can't believe it's not butter. Do you even just like, can you even fathom how much it tastes like butter? I feel like you can't, because if you could, you'd be freaking out like I am. My family hates that joke.
Oh my God!
Yeah, right? I got a couple of jokes that I do constantly, right? And it's one of those ones that gets, to me, it gets funnier every time I do it because they keep setting it up. And anytime that they say, okay, that's our guy that we need right there. Anytime they say anything that's like, I can't believe, it's gotten to the point where they'll say it and they'll just like look at me with the don't fucking say it look on their face. And I say it anyway, of course. But they know it's coming, but they don't realize it until they've already started saying it. So it's funny. It's like, I only realize the error of my ways now.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say
It's like a train wreck, you know? You can't stop it. All you can do is just watch it happen. My mother especially hates it. She's like, it's the dumbest thing you do. It's not even funny. And I tell them, no, it's not funny to you. It's funny to me. And the angrier you get, the funnier it is. Because it's a nothing of a joke. And it just makes you so angry. Clearly, they don't understand how trolling works. Oh, they all gonna cast this on him? Okay, well, we don't need the cockroach.
Just so you know, this is what happens when you mess with Hilda.
That's pretty funny, actually. Saying it while, like, in mid-attack, while they're, like, going up and dropping back down.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I want to get one more round of pictures, just in case I need them.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Let's make it 2 more rounds of pictures.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
What the heck? 3 more rounds of pictures.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
By the way, Vagrant, that's a mighty fine hat you're wearing with your name there. Looks good on ya. What's
I'm
here
going to play
now?
you a record.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think now is when we'll escape. We don't care about doing the actual trial. We just needed the pictures. Running at super speed. Oh. There we go. Okay, that is Mary. Louis, I know. Is in, what is it, Harlem? Yeah, in Harlem. I think I got all of his, but we'll check. Oh. Yeah, that's the one that we're missing. Okay. Samuel, the pirate guy. Okay. The Caribbean Pirate Fortress. It's fabulous. Oh, we already got him. Okay. So then Pisario is the guy in the truck in Rio de Janeiro. Okay. I think that is now literally all of the snap card trading done. So now, now if we go to him and he's like, yo, bro, what's up? Without giving us the, I don't know what it's called, sacred water or something. If he doesn't do that, then I don't know. What the actual shit? Okay. Yeah, famous last words, that's right. Unlocked after speaking with Masatoshi in Chicago after snapping 115 individual snap cards. Will grant you the Water of Virtue, which can be used on a mentioned picture. Water of Virtue. Received after speaking with Masatoshi in Chicago. That's this guy. Yeah. Well, I guess there's other snaps that we're missing. I don't know. I don't even know. It feels like we've gotten so many. My only other thought is, you know, maybe you have to actually have these, but that can't be it because we have to trade some of them away. Okay. Which ones are we missing? Okay. I really hope not. 68. Okay, so 68 is Lady. We literally can't get that one. Same with 69. Because that's beyond the gate. That's Lady and the other thing. The Malice Umbral. No, Lady is number 68. The Malice Umbral is the big entity. They probably very intentionally chose that. Okay, we got a whole whack of them between here. Yeah, because those are all Purgatory ones. So we're missing all the way to 127. But those are all the Purgatory cards. Okay. I guess my only thought is that we do have to actually have the physical card. Okay, I guess we're doing some hunting here. Okay. Like I said, though, the good news is we have the means. It's just taking more time than we thought it would. Okay. Pit fight. No, wait. Pit fight 1-1. Sergey and Gagu. Sergey and Gagu. Pit fight 1-1. We have to have Johnny.
I can do it. I'll take you out.
Thankfully, these guys are literally the first thing we fight.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
So now we just escape. Petty a Mafioso. Pit fight 1-2. And Prison Guard is also pit fight 1-2. What about this? Womp. That's 1-1. Perhaps it would be prudent to just go through all of this 1-1, 1-2. Just to get the cards again. Heart of the cards, Yugi!
I'm not afraid of you. Ah!
Okay. I do have ads that I have to push through. So I'm going to do a stand and stretch and just go through this while those ads play. That's better.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Yeah, I would think so too, that it would include the extra that you need. if you need it, I would think. I'm using the wiki. You would think the wiki, of all things, would have it right.
Well, this wasn't worth coming out for.
It really wasn't, Mal. You're right.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
What? Already finished?
After speaking with Masatoshi in Chicago, after snapping 115 individual cards and fulfilling his trades. So I've done all of the
I'm not afraid of
non-purgatory cards.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
My only thought is that we just go through and count. Literally count that we have 115. And hope that, like, we didn't miss some boss somewhere where you can only get his picture once in the game. And that's leaving us at, like, 114 or some shit like that. Hoping that's not the case.
Fight me with all you've got.
Would be a real shit deal if it was like, you literally have to get every card in the game that's available
over
to
here.
you, or you
Smile
fail
and say
to get into the
cheese.
final area. Like, they gotta give you some leeway, you would think.
Take that.
Hey, you! Be sure to brush your teeth.
I can do it. I'll take you out.
These are the ones I think I actually need. Or that we originally came in here for, I should
Look
say.
over here. Smile and say cheese.
Well, this wasn't worth coming out for.
Okay. Trying to see if there's any means of, like, checking. Like, it says you have 110 different ones. but I suppose not. Okay. 23, Hines. I'm just checking if any of the ones I'm missing are boss ones. Rufe, number 40. Okay, we can get that in a pit fight. Well, Warito, we can get in a pit fight. We can get that in a pit fight. Pit fight. That one we can get in at the gate. Soul Days. Okay, that one we have to get at the Highlands. Not a boss, though. Okay, so we're not missing any of these. Right? 24, 25. Just makes it easy for counting if we have taken 115 different pictures. And we have all of them. Right, we have the two here are missing. Because those are Lady and the other thing. Okay, so up to here, it's 100. 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 115 exactly. Because the only ones that we were missing were Lady, the Umbral whatever thing that's in that same fight. So we can't get that one, because that's the end of the game. And then all the Purgatory ones. Really, man? Jeez, okay, I guess you have to actually have the, you have to actually have the picture. Not just taking it, but you have to have the physical picture. Okay. Pit fight, 1, 2, to get him and the prison guard. this is also just like one of those things that like could actually compensate for needing extra copies. Well, it can actually, because on the wiki there's a whole column, like the thing that's listing all the snap cards. There's column for name, for number, name, number of snaps needed, where it's obtained, and a picture for it. So the number of snaps needed could have one for each of them, plus what you need for actual trades. So it could, I guess it just chose not to. I really hope this is right, though, because if it's not, then then we've tried everything then. The good news is, though, standing by my previous statement, I still think we do have the means to get all of them. Because none of the ones that we're missing are like boss exclusives that you can only get once. So pit fight 1-2. One, two. Doesn't matter. These guys are also going to be so easy that we could do it with anyone.
Come on. Yeah.
66,600 points? Diabolical.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Get him.
I'll be back in just 1 second here, guys. Was just grabbing my drink from the other room.
Hey, you. Be sure to brush your teeth.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the one we need the pictures of. And we're gonna get like 6 of them.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Blank power! Nice pass!
Prison guard. Yeah, that's what these ones are. So the other one we need from here is Petty Mafioso.
Better luck in the next life.
I'm not afraid of you. Ah!
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Belly button bombs, go!
A toast to victory really is the best.
Okay. Who is next? We have Hines, 23. He is in the Caribbean. And only in the Caribbean. We'll hit up this for a tent. Haven't done that. Oh, we don't need to. Okay. So then to fight in the Caribbean, I think we have to go to the ship that's back here? Oh, we actually want encounters, so let's see here. Gold necklace. Double encounter rate.
The anger of the heavens.
There we go, that one's Hines.
Oh, look over here. Smile and say cheese. never mess with me again.
Okay. All right. Jigruda. 33. He is in Pit Fight 2-1. Jeez, those stairs are hard to navigate. Jigruda, Pit Fight 2-1.
I'll show you what fighting is all about.
No, my MP! Oh.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
There are no prayers for the general who imitates the wolf.
Konnichiwa!
Oh my god!
Yeah, good timing on that one, Vagrant. Okay, that's the one that we need right there. Yeah, that's right. I am trying to use a speed up to get it done a little quicker. I guess if it's that jarring, I'll cut back a bit.
Smile and say cheese.
Yeah, they certainly make you go through all the hoops doing it.
Okay, look over here.
I do know, though, that there are bosses in here that you only get one opportunity to get their picture the entire game. So there are some people who are probably in a similar boat to us, and they did not get that picture, and then they're just screwed. Because we have exactly the 115 that we need. And if we would have missed even one, we would have been screwed. Which we don't need to go to Purgatory to beat the game, but it's where all the high-level enemies are that will help us to level up. Otherwise, we got to try to get to level 70 trying to defeat level 40 enemies. And that's gonna take an insane amount of grinding. Also, we got their picture, so we can just leave. We don't need to do this fight. I think the save point's just over here. Yeah. Okay. Karufe. If they ever remaster, hope they adjust some of the numbers, right? Or, you know, they can... I think it's fine making it that you need to get one picture of each of them at some point. The needing to make sure I have at least one of them in my stock at a time, that's where it takes it just a step too far. Just getting all the pictures, that's a fine enough quest. Oh, yeah. With how, like, Lady is level 70, yeah. What they would need to do is, basically just have something there where it's like, are you sure you want to fight him? Are you sure you want to fight her? We are not strong enough to do this. And have that conversation trigger, like if you're under level 60, right? Because you're fighting her amongst level 40 people, and it's just such a mismatch that you go in not expecting it. Okay. Pit fight 3-2. Kudos that get it at 45. I don't know if anyone does. Like, even following the guide, the best we could survive was 2 turns. And because RPGs are very much about numbers, it's very possible that it is impossible. You literally don't have the numbers to survive. Internet tough guys said they did it. Yeah, right? 3, 2. Okay. You have to keep these states going. It's just one fight. So the good news is I think we can just go in, take the picture, and leave.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Okay. That's the one we just got. Wow, Warito. Pit fight 3-4. This one is just no magic or items. It'll be a real kick in the pants, though, if we get to, like, this picture. To get this picture, you can only get it in this point of the game or in the pit fight, and it'll be in a pit fight where we don't have abilities, right? So we don't have the ability to take a picture. I don't think that exists, but that seems like the kind of bullshit this game would pull.
Konnichiwa!
Okay, we don't need any of these, but just in case, let's just pass till we get to Johnny and take all their pictures anyway.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, this guy's actually got a little bit of health. No, not my special defense. That's what protects me from special things.
Don't mess with New Yorkers.
Good advice for in life.
I can do it.
Okay, we don't need any of these. But again, take the picture just in case.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Atamima! Shield!
Okay.
Zep, no problem. I hit you with the blunt side. Come on. Yeah!
These aren't the ones we need either.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Bang, bang, boom. No, I took ones of damage. However, will I recover?
Very easy.
What? But we didn't find the thing. Or did we? $44. Nope. So I guess it's a random spawn of, like, what spawns in there. Guess we gotta do it again. Okay, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 3, 4. Poppycock! Such harsh language. I mean, the good news is, if that is the case, and it is randomly generated, then let's test that. Make a save state here before we start.
I'll turn you into a stain on my sword.
And in theory, we should be able to do this, and it'll spawn a new group.
I'll turn you into
Which
a
it did
stain
not
on my
do.
sword. Red Frank Power. Nice air.
Lenny!
I mean, it's also possible the wiki's just wrong. Wikis are wikis. They are not, you know, absolute in their knowledge. I also find it weird how they list the pit fights in the wiki. Because in the actual pit fight, they're called, like, Beast Anatomy and Practical Beasts and things like that. But in the wiki, it's 3.4. Which so far has meant that it's the third of them, a third category, fourth of it. But it's weird that on the wiki of all places, which should be the most accurate and use the in-game terms, it's weird that they're listed as dots, as numbers.
Just as rocks become sand and ice becomes water, so do warriors become wind.
All right, let's do this. Ha!
Lenny!
Well, in the meantime, we're gonna shoot down some words. To be precise, some wormy worms. That's their actual name, wormy worm. Did somebody say words? I don't know, did I? Did I say words? W-O-R-D-S? You what, mate? I mean, did I stumble and say words when I meant to say worms? It's possible. The thing about this headset that I really don't like is the monitor, basically the thing that lets me hear myself talk, is really, really poor. So it's quite hard to hear myself. Yeah, this is not any of those. Well, we can get through it quickly at least.
Lenny!
Alright, if we go through here and it again does not spawn, we'll just go to the actual location in the game.
Don't mess with New Yorkers.
Vilcabamba. Yeah, so it's done. We'll go to actual Vilcabamba and see if we can find him. Ba-la-bamba. I love the words game many streamers use. I mean, I could add that stuff. Like where it's like word scramble and you have to figure out a word out of the scramble. I don't know how hard it is to add that stuff, but I could put it on the list. It's not really my thing. Because, you know, I'm here for the games. For these games, not the intermediate while I'm AFK games. But, I mean, I do go AFK enough while I stand and stretch. Maybe I should give you guys something to do while that happens. Is that supposed to be a jab that I don't have enough viewers? No, it's I'm saying that entirely as a joke. All right, come on, double encounter rate. Why aren't you giving me any fights? Ah, I getcha. I getcha. Double encounter rate, yeah. Where's all my fights, game? Where's my double encounter rate?
I can do it. I'll take you out.
Would scale to the number of people present? Yeah, right? Okay, that's the one we need right there.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Smile and say goodbye. Okay. Delget. Number 50. Well, it's like all the... Now, there is nothing wrong with them. Let me be clear on that. But, like, that's the difference between me and Moose King, for example. Moose King, his stream is packed with all of those little, like, streamer games to play. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure lots of people love going there for his streamer games. But that's really not me. It's, like, distracting not only from the game that's getting played, but from me as the person who's supposed to be here and entertaining, right? And that's not my style. I have nothing wrong with anyone who does it. It's just not my style. I would hope I would hope that the person who comes to watch here wants to watch me. That's perfectly acceptable. Watch me because I'm entertaining. Is interested in the game, or, you know, a little bit of both. And the little bit of both is like, they want to hear me talk about game design about the game, or they want to hear me do the funny voices, or things like that. Can go for quite a while after the streamer returns. Gotcha. Yeah, I would hope that the people who are coming here are here either for the game, which is fine if they're here for the game and not me. That's perfectly fine.
I can do it.
I would hope that they're here for me, but if they're here for the game, that's cool too. Poe frequently has to be like, okay, that's enough. Yeah, I get that. 100%. Because Poe has a lot of those too, right? I think of all the people that I know, though, I think Moose has the most of them. Because he has one specifically for raiding, where it's like the castle walls are up. Everyone has to do exclamation roll to see if all of the raiders do enough damage to break down the walls. And that's kind of fun, right? Her audience is quite good at it. So he's got that. He's got the hot potato game that's going literally all the time. You can then, I know, if you win those hot potato games, it gives you a currency, and you could spend that currency to do something. I don't know what, though. I don't care about it, so I don't do the hot potato. I do it when I feel like it. Don't care about it at all. He has the, like, dungeon delve. I don't know what it is, but it's like a little mini RPG. It's very, like, adventure quest style thing that you can do, where they do, like, random generation and you actually are a character doing dungeon diving. Then there is, I feel like one more, but I can't think about what it is. Oh, he also does the words. It's either like come up with the words, or it's like describe the picture that the AI is drawing. He's got a whole bunch of them. Right, we're going back to Arkham. Because this one, Delget, is actually a boss. Most people settle for words. I mean, I could add it. I mean, if you guys really want it, maybe I'll make a poll for it. Mind you, there's only, like, I think 5 of you in total who actually check the polls. And usually only about 3 of you vote. But hey, it is what it is. I'm not mad. Hit fight 3-3. So yeah, like here, it's basic bestiology. application of beast medicine. So, but in the wiki, it's listed like this one would be 1-3 because it's the first category, third set. Second category, second set. It's so weird how it's listed. So according to this, then, this guy is supposed to be in Pit Fight 3-3. So third group, third set. Right here. Johnny, Frank, Shania. Can I have Frank a second time? Can I have an entire team that's just Frank? Please? Oh, that might be it right there. That's it, right there. Perfect.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
And away. I like how he turned his head to actually watch us run away. Okay. Sulagi, 52. He is in Pit Fight 4-2.
I'm not afraid of you.
Which is none of these, but just in case, we'll take their picture too.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
There we go, they're all nicely grouped up. If it's any consolation, you've seen smaller Discords, I believe it. What I am really proud of, though, with this channel and everything that I'm doing is the retention rate. I think someone put a phrase to it calling it, like, viewer retention, in that for the number of viewers or the number of followers that I have a nice consistent number, I think of like 4 or 5 people who are here most every stream. And that I'm really proud of, because like, you guys come here, you enjoy yourselves, and you're like, yeah, I did have fun, let's come back again. That's what I want, that's what I like, right? I'm not here to do everything I can to get the most viewers. I'm here to play some games that I enjoy, usually. The bouncer being the exception. But it's not so bad playing a bad game every once in a while. And to have you guys have fun with me. That's what I'm here for. Bro, what are you doing missing attacks? Stop it. Just stop. Get some help.
I'm pretty strong, huh?
No. Okay, I think it's those two on the right there. Yeah. Sulagi. So we'll take their snaps.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
And then we'll book it. card shop owner, talking about having high retention rates. Yeah. The regulars, the people who always come back, those are the ones that keep the channel strong. Even if they're just lurkers, right? I don't know. I mean, I understand where it came from. There's a thing lately, I say lately, but the last year or so, where apparently there was some really popular, famous streamer who said that, like, lurkers are actually bad for streams. And what he was saying is that basically, lurkers are inferior to people who actually chat and engage with the game and everything. So he was talking about how lurking is bad, and that got a lot of people thinking that lurking is bad because he's popular, right? Because he's a famous, popular streamer, so everyone just started hating on lurkers, basically thinking that lurkers should do more. And those who actually know that lurkers are the backbone, right? Lurkers are there, they keep your numbers up with very little effort on their part. They get you higher on the list, higher on the algorithm, more people seeing you. That's why you see tags all the time now, and people going out of their way to say, we love lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. Lurkers are welcome. Because there was some famous streamer who basically said lurkers are bad. And clearly his fame went to his head. But if we all lurk, nobody is engaging. Yeah, I get that. And it's nice when people engage. Like, engaging is better than lurking, but lurking is just fine. There is nothing wrong with just lurking. That being said, you know, if I had 200 people lurking and no one talking, I'd be a little sus of that. I'd be like, the fuck's going on? How are there 200 people here? They must be bots. Right? Like, if you have 200 people who are supposedly watching but not talking, one out of those 200 have got to be wanting to say something. Okay. Len. This one, I think we have to go to the gate to get. Yeah, we have to go to the gate to get this guy. Yeah, and that's where like I'm getting some of my comparison of like comparing how I'm doing to how other people who are quote unquote better, doing better than me, quote unquote, because you know better is relative. I basically look at it and I'm like, okay, this guy who is doing better has like 10,000 followers, but only 25 people watching. Meanwhile, I have, I think, 300 followers, but I have a consistent 4 or 5 people who are watching. So, you know, if you do the math, I'm actually doing better on the ratio. And I don't know if that's something that changes as the numbers get bigger. I don't know, but if I'm doing it and keeping them both on par, I'm doing great. I mean, 1,000% viewer increase. Numbers inflate drastically, but talkers increase by maybe a dozen. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's someone who's figured out the ratio, right? That, like, for every 20 viewers, you'll have an average of 1 person engaging. I'm sure there's someone who's figured out the numbers. Regardless, though, I feel like I'm doing great. I do wish that we had more people here, but I also don't feel like I'm lacking. There's a couple of things here and there that, you know, I've worked on to improve things, you know, getting the AFK screen. I'm sure there's others that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but no, I don't feel like we are lacking over here. The only thing I think we're lacking is just more people seeing us. Which I'm sure is like a social media engagement thing. Because I'm lousy at social media engagement. That is where I'm lacking, actually. But I also feel like that is literally the only thing where I'm lacking. But like even here in the afternoon stream, where the afternoon stream is always a little less on the numbers, right? Because it's in the afternoon when people are busy. Even now, we got 3 people watching. That's great. You guys are all awesome. Especially El Capo. Don't think I don't see you lurking in the back there, buddy. Don't usually call out lurkers. It's apparently very rude to call out lurkers, which is something I had to be taught. When I was first starting out, I was excited when anyone was watching, even lurkers. So I'd be all like, hey, thanks for coming. Appreciate you being here, and call them out by name. And apparently that is the worst thing you could possibly do. You're supposed to just let lurkers lurk and don't mention them. Terrifies them if you call them out by name, because then they feel like they have to respond, right? And I was doing that all the time because I thought I was just being nice and polite. I thought I was like being all, yeah, you're awesome. Thanks for being here. But no, apparently it was the exact opposite.
Lenny!
Okay, I do have ads that I have to push through though. Actually, no, not. I can hold it off for a couple of minutes. A faux pas? Yeah, that's the right phrase. That's one way you could say it. To be more precise, it would be me committing a faux pas. You would have been a mix of mortified and delighted to be called out. Well, that's the thing, right? I had some people who became regulars on the channel because I called them out. Because I was so, like, enthusiastic and excited to have them there and called them out by name. It felt to them, I talked to them about this too. It felt to them like, hey, the cool guy on the internet's talking to me. Kind of like, you know, in the most minor way, like celebrity, right? The guy who is in the spotlight is talking directly to me. That's awesome. I had some people who became regulars because of that. But you don't know. You don't know who's going to feel what. Like, I think you talk, Vagrant, that there was a time when you didn't want to talk, right? And you would have been the one that would have been mortified if I called you out. But now you are the type who likes to talk. So I'm sure you can understand both sides. And then a time where I wanted to but didn't know what to say, right? That's a thing too. And they would be like embarrassed. They would feel like they have to say something because I said something to them.
Now's my chance.
Oh, yeah, I get you. You want to talk, but you don't know. You gotta say something cool when you come in. You can't just come in and say hi. Little secret. That's why I let people say howdy. It's a cool intro, so very little effort on their part. It's the icebreaker, right?
Lenny!
Good old Lenny.
Don't mess with New Yorkers.
Ha! I have 69 souls. Nice.
All right, let's do this. Ha!
Lenny!
Don't mess with
I wanted
New
to hear what it would sound like.
I can do it. I'll take you out. I can do it.
I'm basically just only doing the fights that I know I can beat in one hit. Because they're still worth XP, right? Okay, this is the last zone, though, and I think this is where...
I'll show you what fighting is all about.
Ooh. I wish I knew if I needed his card. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Let's just take his picture now. Just in case. We'll pass and pass. Take his picture. Now I have to run those
over
ads
here.
through, though.
Smile
Run
and
them
say
through with a
cheese.
spear. But I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to just take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll be back for more. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Leave you with the wonderful AFK screen, which should hopefully be appropriately playing and displaying the music. Nope. I guess it'd be too easy if it was easy. See you guys. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes while I leave you with very confusing Gundam music.
今はいいのさ全てを忘れて一人残った傷ついた俺がこの戦場で後に戻れば地獄に落ちるビーム輝くフラッシュバックに奴の影シャーシャーシャー流した血しぶき後で後で吹け狙い定める俺がターゲットシャーシャーシャーシャーシャーシャー今はいいのさ全てを捨てて一人残った屍の俺がこの戦場でもがき苦しむ地獄の炎をビーム輝くフラッシュバックに奴の影シャーシャーシャー一人で死ぬかよ奴も奴も呼ぶ狙い定めるシャがターゲットシャーシャーシャーシャーシャーシャー
Hey, AGB, welcome in, buddy. If you thought you were being cheeky by banning the X button, I mean, then I would either I'd either A, just say no, right? I might refund you your points. I don't know if that's a thing I can do or not. I could just say no and not do it. Or, you know, you ban X button? Okay, you want to be an asshole about it? I can play that game. I'll just move the X button and what it does to a different button. Yeah, just remap the controls. No, I know you're not doing it. I know you're not actually doing it. I'm just saying, you know, you want to play that game? I can play that game too. Oh, wrong one. That being said, though, one of the funnest ones that actually came out of there, which was like being playfully an asshole, was Moth. He banned me from saying yes. I was not allowed to say yes to anything. And it was when we were doing Parasite Eve 2, and it's like, oh, look, I just found this really cool gun. Do you want to pick it up? Nope. Oh, look, here's this really cool armor. Do you want to pick it up? Nope. Of course, I went back and got it after, but it was a lot of fun at the time. So you can feel free to have some fun with that ban. You know, it's Handsome Jack rules, right? For those who don't know, Handsome Jack rules, which is absolutely the rules that we go by on this channel, is it's okay to be an asshole so long as you're funny about it. Where you can ban him from saying S. That's ban him from saying, I imagine it's any particular word, right? But how you doing today, AGB? I saw your schedule. You're going hard at it too, I see. You're rocking a 6-day-a-week schedule. Good on you, buddy. I mean, I hope that it doesn't like intrude with anything else going on in your life. Don't feel this might be me making some assumptions here, right? Don't feel like you need to go, well, Rodeo does a 7-day. He streams every day. And if I want to do good like he is, I got to copy what he's doing. I have a tremendous amount of free time. I basically am streaming to have a fun way to fill that free time. So don't feel like you should emulate me because you like what I do. Just do whatever works for you, buddy. I just don't. I worry that you do it too much if you're doing a 6-day, and that's anyone, right? The only reason I stream so much is because I have a tremendous amount of free time on my hands. So just if the 6-day thing is working for you, I'm happy. Just again, don't feel like you have to do that to try to compete or to keep up or to try to copy what I do or anything like that. Not saying that you are. I'm happy for you. Just also worried because you're my friend. Right, we're running. Oh, you've been going daily. Great. I suppose I just only realized it. It only clicked in for me when I actually like checked on your Discord and looked at your schedule. I mean, if it works, if it's working for you, that's super. Okay. So it's somewhere, yeah, exactly, right? Because on Twitch, you can only list specific things, not everything. That's right. So, like, I saw on your schedule, you're like, N64 game, right? Like, you don't have a specific game in mind. You just, you want to do something on the N64. And I like that idea, actually. Because that way you're not pigeonholed into playing a specific game. you can just play whatever you want and it stays fun, right? Okay. Right, we're still trying to get Len.
Quit acting tough, you.
And none of these guys are Len. No mic, no cam is a work in progress. It's one of them. You don't know it works till you try. Yeah. Well, when I started out, I didn't have a cam. I had a mic. That's it. I didn't have OBS when I started out. I had very little when I was starting out. Basically, I had Stream Element.
Well then, let's
That's
start
it.
things off with a drink.
That's Len also. That's the one that we're looking for. It's very much a progress. No one who has all the things that they have streaming now had all of that on day one. It's very much a progress.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Okay, there's our Len. Again, though, if there's anything I can do to help you out, feel free to ask. The best advice that I can give you is learn Mix It Up. Mix It Up is amazing. God tier app. You can do almost anything in Mix It Up. So learning Mix It Up will make your streams so much easier. Like, if it was up to me, I would do everything in Mix It Up. I would leave Twitch out of it entirely. If it was up to me, I wouldn't even go to Twitch. I like go to the Twitch website to do anything. I would do it all in Mix It Up because Mix It Up is so good. No mic is brave. I mean, personally, I would think having a mic is the minimum, right? That being said, you know, for years on YouTube was populated with, like, full playthroughs, or long plays, or whatever they were called, where it's literally just someone, no mic, all they're doing is just filming them playing a game. And it's like 10 hours of them playing a game. And YouTube for years was populated with that. Soul Day. Yeah, right? I remember those days too. Mix It Up. It's the name of a program. It's a program, it's an app that you use to do everything. And it's called Mix It Up. It's free, 100% free. There is so many streamers who post all sorts of stuff on there, like tutorials and everything on how to do it. It is the absolute god tier of streamer apps and support. I recommend it to anyone. Yes. Yeah, and you can have it set up so that it does it automatically. In fact, once you get a little savvy in Mix It Up does require a little bit of programming. Just a little, a tiny bit. Even I find the programming acceptable, and I hate programming, right? Yeah. No, use Mix It Up. The only thing I actually use Stream Elements for is the subscriber and follower count that's just right above my head here. That's the only thing I use Stream Elements for, and I don't even go to Stream Elements anymore. I have that set up on Stream Elements, and I link it in OBS. So I don't even go to Stream Elements anymore. I just have that saved for that exclusively. Oh, and the chat. I have it for the chat too, but same thing, right? Yeah, and you'll know you have the right program because the app icon looks kind of like a pink ball with like swirls, like a pink and blue ball with swirls in it. For the longest time, I learned 1 week ago, you can delete a message from chat, but you need to turn on mod actions. Yeah. And if you get savvy, a little bit savvy, and mix it up and like learn how to load saved commands, if you like something that I have here, like the shout out, for example, or how I have it so that like the sound files, I can actually save the programming commands that I have made. I can save those as a file, send you that file, and then all you have to do is load the file, and it will have all the commands pre-done, pre-organized, and all you have to do is just like reroute the path of like the sound file I want to play is actually in this path on my computer. I can just send those to you. Absolutely. If it'll help you out, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I can save those because that's what I do. Basically, for the sound files, it's a two-step process for me to have it for the chat sounds, but I have those files saved. So you can actually like pre-save the loadout for the command, and then all I do anytime I want to add a new sound file, I just load the command in again, change the path directory to the sound, change the chat command, and that's it. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, if there's anything you can do, I'll be sure to hit you up. No problem. No, us small time guys, we got to stick together, right? And everyone starts out as a small time guy. Let's see, 92. Okay, we need to go to the Guyana Highlands. A bit of advice for learning Mix It Up, though. Because you're going to want to watch tutorials on how Mix It Up works. Do not just, like, skip to a tutorial about the specific thing you want to do. If you want to watch a tutorial about, like, how do I do automatic shoutouts, do not just go and watch a tutorial about how to do automatic shoutouts. First, watch a tutorial that's teaching you how Mix It Up works. Just like the basics 101 of how Mix It Up works. Learn that first. Do not just jump to a tutorial for what you want, because the people explaining the tutorial will assume you understand Mix It Up basics and will not explain what they're doing. They'll say in the tutorial, yeah, all you do here is you go to events, add event, raid. Now here you're gonna add a command group, and you'll be like, well, what the fuck's a command group? How do I add command groups? Because they'll just assume that you know how to add a command group, right? So just make sure you watch a tutorial first explaining the basics of how Mix It Up works. Then, like, that was infuriating to me when I first started. Because I was like, well, okay, they're telling me how to do this thing. How do I do this thing? And then I'm looking up a tutorial on how to do that. But then I have to look up a tutorial to explain the video that's explaining how to explain the video. You know, like, it's a rabbit hole if you try to do it backwards. Start from the beginning, learn Mix It Up basics, go from there. Okay, but now that we have this, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, for sure, buddy.
I'm not afraid of you.
Once you have those basics figured out, if there is anything that I do in my stream that you like, let me know, and I'll see about if I can send you the files that help with the commands and the programming for it.
Master.
Working on some transitions in OBS between each scene. Yeah, that's great too.
Still early.
I had to learn OBS too, so if you have any questions, I'm not an expert, but I can help you as much as I can. My immediate off the top of my head advice, do not put things into groups. When you put anything in OBS into a group, if you do, okay, so with me, when I was working in OBS, I wonder if I could actually just show you guys. Let's see here. Show you guys what my OBS looks like. Let you peek behind the curtain here. Let's see. It's all look around, so I can feel free to choose. Yeah, when you put things into groups, my issue is when I put things into groups, if I adjust the group at all, then it changes it in all the scenes, not just the scene that I'm selecting. Let's see here if I can show you guys. OBS window. See if I can show you guys like what my mix it up looks like. So you can see what I've been doing and what I'm trying to change. Let's see here. There's got to be one for it. Spotify, Shadow Hearts. Window capture. Display capture, maybe? I mean, that could work too. Display that screen. Okay, yeah, so this is going to look a little wonky here for a sec. While I just, you're going to see like screens within screens here. Sorry, guys. So, like, looking at it here, this here is all the scenes. And what I have been doing since I started was I have some base scenes that I use. So I have like, this is what the PlayStation TV is. Oh, it suddenly got rid of it. Never mind. I have to be careful about what I click on. So if I clicked this, it would switch to showing the PlayStation 1 TV and all the stickers that are on it and stuff like that. And what I did was, yeah, so I had to download a, what would I call it? Like an app, a mod. I had to download something that allows me to make trees, that allows me to make scene trees. Because otherwise, you only have these scenes that are on the side here. And I found that infuriating. I wanted the organizational skills of being able to put stuff into folders. Because now, like, if I want to do a PlayStation 2 game, what I would do before, I'm trying to get away from it because it's more work than it's worth. So I have these base PS2 scenes. I have one for when the cam is going, one for exactly the same, but the cam is off and has an avatar instead. One that's AFK, which is just like on the TV screen, it'll have an AFK animation pop up. And I have one that's for when we do the coffee ads, right? So I have these base scenes. And then up here, I have one for when we're pre-streaming. If I was to click this, it would start like the pre-stream song screen. And I have this one for when we're going into raid mode and playing music, right? And so what I used to do, but I'm going away from, is I used to do it where if I was starting a new game, like Shadow Hearts from the New World, I would copy the PlayStation 2 scenes, into their own folder, and then I would have the unique Shadow Hearts New World for all those things that I said, Cam, Avatar, Coffee. And I used to do one of those for each game, which is also why we have ones for Legend of Dragoon, Metal Gear Solid, Parasite Eve. I used to do it for every game. And the thought was, if I wanted to customize it at all, I could just have that scene, and that's how I could have, like, the what year is it counter on that scene only for that game, right? However, I'm finding that it's a lot of work, especially when you start grouping things, like on the right over here. This is all the stuff that's going on. So, like, we have the Twitch alerts, the Mix It Up overlay, the mic going in, my camera, the chat. But I found, oh, and this is the one that's the biggest headache, is actually the stickers. Because I have the stickers in a group, and the problem with that is if I adjust this group at all, if I adjust this group at all, which is in the base PS2 scene, it will make that adjustment on all of the scenes that are using this same group, which is why I suggest you do not work in groups. If you want to work in groups for organizational sake, like, because normally I have all the stickers here and it's all nice and organized. If I want to find all my stickers, they're all right here in the sticker folder. So if I was to do anything to adjust and change that folder, what I would actually do is delete the group, delete the folder so that they are all separate again, do the work that I'm going to do, then regroup them again. Because otherwise, if I start working with this as a group, like, let's unlock this stuff. Oh, no, never mind, because I won't be able to show you because I don't have the window in the other screen. But, like, if I was to make an adjustment on this TV to move this sticker in the corner, the bouncer sticker, and I was to make an adjustment to make it fit on this TV, on this scene, it would make that same adjustment on all the other scenes, which might not have the TV in the exact same place. So don't work in groups if you can avoid it, because it'll be a huge headache. Things will, like, copy over into all the scenes and you won't want it. If you want groups for the sake of organizing, put them into groups, but if you're going to change anything in them, ungroup them and then do your changes, then regroup them again. Okay. I hope that was helpful. I don't know if it was helpful or if I was just kind of rambling off for a minute. Regardless, it was a good break from the game. But I'm starting to veer away from making individual scenes for each game, because they're all essentially the same thing. They're just the TV, right? So it's like creating extra work for nothing, because you guys don't notice anything on your end. So I was like, well, why am I doing all this extra work if no one's going to see it but me? Okay. Which one are we on? We have to go to the Guana Highlands, I think. Yeah, Soldes here, who is in the Highlands. Extra work before streams, always the fun thing. Well, now, I really wish I didn't get rid of that. Now what I do is I have the AFK screen, right? And before what I used to do is I had the specific AFK screen for each game, and I would customize it so that all I had to do, the thought was, if I do the work ahead of time, then in the future, I do all the work up front. All I have to do is just click the scene, and it'll have all the custom stuff done. Didn't work that way. It was always way more work than it needed to be. Now, I just have the one AFK screen at the very top, like above all the base scenes, And now, before the stream starts, I just go in and I make the adjustments myself. And it works. Also, how you doing, V? Good to see you here. You came in as I was basically just talking.
Howdy.
I was talking about all the stuff that I do in OBS and kind of like showing you guys sort of like behind the screen, behind the curtain, what I do. Hoping that it could help AGB or, you know, any of you guys who want to work in OBS. Yeah, you say can't escape, but, like, I escaped. Frank escaped. Frank used the ancient ninja art of escape. Into the saddle when it comes to streaming. Rode hard, put up wet.
Bring it on!
Lenny!
You sent me your scenes and sources? Don't cry when I see it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Or laugh. I might laugh. Let's see.
Take that!
Well,
Okay.
wasn't worth coming out for.
Yeah. Yeah, that all makes sense to me. You got a lot of empty space where you could fill it up with more tabs and stuff, but aside from that, no, it looks fine to me. I don't see anything weird about that. No, looks fine to me.
What are you threatening?
What?
Prepare yourself and then receive.
As you say, the sources are literally exactly the same. Yeah. Just different things in them. Yeah, I thought it would be really handy to just, like, up front make a individual scene for each one, and it would save me work later. No. Turns out it's easier to just have the one thing and make the little adjustments as needed. Or at least that's how it is for me. Okay, this is where we're going. And we need Soldas. That's the flying one.
Fighting
Right there. That's our guy.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Enjoy your 5 minutes away, AGB. Ooh, I'll take a stand and stretch while you're at it. Heck yeah, thank you. Stand and stretch is the best redeem. Makes it so my knees don't scream. When I stand, my knees do pop. I hope one day I don't drop. Okay. That was... Ooh. Cracking my toes while I'm at it, too. Oh, man. Krakatoa over here. Okay, let's take a look. Can't believe we have to get one of every frickin' card. This is bullshit. Okay, we got the Meowminator, and then that's it. And I know where to get that one. That one is in the pit fights. 128, pit fight 6-1. Okay. And I think he's also, like, the first one that we fight. Yeah, there he is. Okay.
Bring it on!
Snap! Take his picture.
Okay, look over here.
Pose for me,
Smile and say
Meowminator.
cheese.
Now we get the heck out of here, and we have done it. I'm not gonna say anything. If I say it, I'm gonna curse it, and it won't work. I'm not gonna say anything. I will do one last check, though. None of these read 0. There we go. Okay. Well, all of this AGB is to unlock Purgatory, which is like the well, it's, I say secret, but you kind of need to do it, I guess. It's the last hidden area of the game that has the most powerful enemies, and basically is just there so you can grind to level 70 to finally beat the game. That's why I say secret, but you basically have to do it. Otherwise, the grinding in this game will be dildos. Otherwise, it would be trying to grind to level 70, defeating level 40 monsters. Yes! Oh! Thank God.
Oh my God!
Right? Right? Become his successor? Listen, buddy, I'm about to save the world. You can be my understudy. More like Snapmeister. I like how, like, according to this guy, he knows about Purgatory and has been there to take these pictures, right? So he's been to Purgatory? He can survive in Purgatory? Okay, there's our water of virtue. That or he runs like a bat out of hell, right? He doesn't even go into purgatory. His feet are in the real world, and he just like leans forward into the picture, into the painting, takes his picture, and then leans back when the monsters come at him. Just like a cloud image, and poof, he's gone, right? Okay. Now we're gonna finally get into purgatory. Oh, that was annoying. That being said, I'll keep the snaps page open, because now we got all the monsters in purgatory to take pictures of. But there's also, purgatory is also its own thing. It's not just like a big open area for level grinding. It's its own side mission. To get Johnny's ultimate ability. Composed of 7 mazes, and there are no save points and no shops. Stocking up beforehand is encouraged. Do people like there? Do people live there? Okay. I mean, monsters live in purgatory. Suggests that you have basically all the other stuff. Great place to get more snaps, which is encouraged to gain the Eternal Key in New Game Plus. So, the Eternal Key is a one-time use item, but it literally lets you act indefinitely. Like, you know how our Judgment Ring goes around, and so long as we select stuff, it goes? With the Eternal Key, the ring will literally keep going until we miss. Right? So it could mean that you get 1,000,000 billion attacks if you are good enough to do that. But you only get one use of it ever, right? There's no items or no chests. No items, no chests. Just go through purgatory and live. Each character has a color and a sin attributed to them, except for Johnny, who you control. Each color represents an element, and each party member is located behind their respected element. Yes, in theory, you could one-shot Lady. Actually, kind of. You, in the fight with Lady, I don't think you can actually hurt Lady until you kill the Umbral whatever thing. Or something like that. Like, you have to destroy the Umbral whatever before you can hurt Lady. But once that's destroyed and you wanted to fight Lady, then yes. I think you used Mix It Up once to use it for a giveaway. Yeah, that sounds about right. But then deleted it, didn't know it was for anything else. Yeah. This isn't even my final Mix It Up. No, Mix It Up is amazing. If you were to learn only one program, and that's why I really liked Mix It Up, right? I hate having to learn 7 different programs to do stuff. With Mix It Up, I only had to learn one thing, Mix It Up. And yeah, it did require a little bit of programming, but minimal. I hate programming, and even I say it was an acceptable level of programming. And I like that I use everything in one program. I don't have to have 10 different things open. As you progress through the mazes, enemies get harder and harder. Make sure as you continue receiving your party members that you have them well equipped, but only if you plan on using them in battle. Mazes are the same regardless of color. Okay, and I have all the maps for the mazes. This is the important part. After finishing all 6 mazes, your last saved party member will run off. So I'm going to go into Purgatory, and it's just going to be Johnny. I have to go through these different stages to find my allies and rescue them. The last person who I do not rescue affects the final boss. The final boss is called Envious Jealousy, and possibly hardest boss in the game, is what it's saying here. Envious Jealousy is very difficult, hard boss, and it will have the element of whoever is the last person. Envious Jealousy is very powerful. Make sure he doesn't get any stock. If it does double, if it gets doubles, like from having stock, it can wipe the whole party. Don't worry about trying to buff your party unless casting entrance immediately as part of a combo. Lost progress will completely remove them. Masked Curvy Hilda is good for healing. At the end of the fight, he'll cast Spirit Ward, which will take one of the party members and eject them from the fight. But that's like that's final boss of the whole dungeon kind of deal. If we're here for grinding, we technically shouldn't have to fight him until we are super powerful, right?
All right, let's do this.
So, who do I not want in that final fight? Who do I want the last element to be based on? Probably Mao? I'd imagine my last fight party will be Johnny, Frank, Shania, Ricardo. Those are like my good guys, right? In which case, since I know what party I want to bring in, let's make sure they are all equipped with crucifixes and stuff so that nothing bugs them. We'll give Frank the warning device so that we don't get ambushed. Nathan. Gonna leave you up on tab? Oh, well, thanks. I always appreciate a lurk. Okay. Yeah. Just like that. Now, if I was really fancy about it, I would actually, and I think you can do this and mix it up, but I haven't figured it out. You can essentially create a chat bot and determine that basically commands will be said in the chat by the chat bot. So, like, for example, I would have, instead of Kofi Stream bot, I would have Sheriff Snorlax says that, or Sheriff Snorlax says, hands you a cup of Wilkins coffee. But I haven't done that. That's on my list of things to do. Take that. Give Frank the crucifix. Who else has a crucifix? Well, we don't need the pedometer anymore. Period. Full stop. That's his unique one, so we'll put that on him. Yeah, that one we want her to keep. I thought I had more crucifixes. I guess I just have the 2? Guess so. Okay, what does it suggest? Probably just suggests crucifixes. Actually, let's give him priest earrings, because he's always using stuff, right? Yeah. Stellar chart. Which one's Johnny's? Yeah, we want him to have that. Give him that. Okay. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Let me just pull these maps up onto my phone here. Shadow Hearts from the New World. No. Oh, my phone is so old. Old and slow, like me. From the New World. Purgatory. Purgatory. Getting started. Layout. Here we go. Maps. All right. Let's go. Get a save state. Actually, let's make a 3? Make a 3 state here. Because we have to try to get through the entire thing, I think. I don't know about if there's a means to escape. Or if it's like, nah, you just go through the whole thing. I hope that there's a means to escape. Because then we could, like, you know, go in, level up as much as we need to, come out, or as much as we can, I should say. Go out, go back in, do more leveling. Okay. First, we're gonna look for Ricardo, who is in the red door. And each of our teammates gets a sin associated to them. Who wants to take some guesses on sins? What do you guys believe is Hilda's sin? Feel free to take any guesses. This is based off the 7 deadly sins. That is correct, Vagrant. Her sin is gluttony. What about Mao? What do you believe is Mao's sin? Yeah, that one's pretty easy, right? What do you believe is Mao's sin? Mao is our Kung Fu kitty cat. Open question to anyone in the chat. Yeah, that's fair. Mao is the sin of greed. Remember, they're basically a movie star, right? And their whole quest line is about gathering coins, cat coins. So that one makes sense. This one I also think is easy. What do you think is Ricardo's sin? You were thinking indulgence, which would be, well, indulgence would be gluttony, actually. Gluttony would be, indulgence would be part of gluttony. Gluttony doesn't just mean fat, it means that you overindulge. You do more than you should. Ricardo, who is, I think, going to be the first one that I free up, so let's just go through here first. Ah, you were thinking the booze, that's right. Ricardo is the sin of lust. That's right, Mao is a drunken master. But I will note, Mao also constantly talks about don't drink too much. They do constantly make lines about not getting too drunk. Nathan is the sin of sloth, which does make sense. Nathan is racked with guilt over the fact that he couldn't save Shania's family, right? He had a gun and was too scared to fire it. So in his mind, sloth makes sense because he could have done more and didn't. That is how he is the sin of sloth. Frank is the sin of pride, which does make sense as well. Because, you know, Frank is all about Frank is great. I am awesome. I have all the power to protect the states. And then lastly, Shania is wrath, which also makes sense because Shania's whole thing is that she has to get revenge against Lady for what she did. So a lot of these really match up pretty good, I think. Maybe that's a coincidence, maybe not. So there are no chests. There's nothing to find in these places, right? So it makes me wonder if the purpose of these maps is just like to help you get to the boss as soon as possible.
I can do it. I'll take you out.
Let's see if we can take their picture and then run.
Okay.
Because I would
look
imagine
over here.
these guys are too tough for
Smile and
Johnny to
say
face on his own.
cheese.
If this is the end game place where we're trying to grind to get to level 70, these enemies are probably of a similar level. So yeah, I feel like if there is no... Definitely would have got some wrong simply because you're the one playing it. Oh, no, that's okay, Vay. It was supposed to be... No, don't feel like it was an actual quiz or anything dumb like that. No, it was just me having fun. You know, like, oh, well, what do you guys guess are the sins? No, so don't worry about it. That being said, though, I do have ads that I have to push through here. I'm going to leave you guys with the AFK screen. Shania feels like lust because the game marketed her that way. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to leave you guys with the AFK screen and some tunes while I push these ads through. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Chick-a-lick gov. Callback from Jesus? I would imagine that this is from Shadow Hearts Covenant. And you, I think, asked before about what is an Asian parfait. To me, when I think Asian parfait, I think like when I'm getting Chinese takeout.
Howdy.
How you doing, Dark? I think like when I'm getting Chinese takeout, and they're like having to layer the food in the styrofoam container to fit it all in. That's a Chinese parfait or an Asian parfait. I hope you're having a great day, Dirk. We, after having to deal with some bullshit, are finally in purgatory. Oh, we've been struggling to try to get to this place, but we finally made it. I don't know how far into purgatory we're going to be able to get tonight because, you know, I am busy tonight. I do have a schedule I need to keep. But we can certainly get it started. Well, to be precise, Vagrant, I don't think purgatory is actually hell. Purgatory is just above hell. Or possibly the first layer. I can't remember which. Now to make it snow. That's right. I also made a coffee while we were on break because I thought, damn, coffee would taste real good right now. Can confirm. Is delicious. I mean, I've played, oh god, what is that game called? I've played Dante's Inferno. I'm pretty... That's right, Buddha. I'm pretty sure Purgatory isn't hell. It's where you go if you don't go to heaven or hell, right? I'm pretty sure Purgatory is where you go before you enter hell. So Purgatory is like the waiting room for hell. And it's like unbaptized babies are stuck in purgatory for forever. Like if you are a child in birth and you don't get baptized, you die, you go to purgatory. Because you haven't committed any sins, but you also weren't baptized, and apparently only baptized people can go to heaven. I don't know. Like the cherubs from Doom. Oh boy.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
The good news is we've traded in all the cards. So now we just need one picture of everything to complete the entire collection. Well, let's go, what? Oh, he's only got like 900 health. That's not so bad, actually. Mind you, it is just me. I goofed. And I might pay for it right here. I'm almost dead. I am in danger. I chose an attack that attacked low, and he's medium high. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about when I say that, in the top right corner here, these are the markers that show the enemy's height. High, medium, low. We need a Doom 3 remake. I'd be down for that. If they're blue, that's where the enemy is. And my attacks, when I go to do them, they all show the same, right? Like the blue shows what parts that it'll hit. So if I do an attack that only attacks low, but they're in medium high, it'll miss. Just in case, you guys never figured that out. And you're like, what the hell is he talking about every time he says this? Make it more Doom 2016. I mean, I understand what they were trying to do with Doom 3, because I was there when it came out, right? And games like Fear were really popular, so it was trying to do like a survival, horror, spooky kind of thing. But no, I agree. Making it more like the new Dooms would be fantastic. Could also just be, whiny bitches. It's just whiny bitches who are whining. Ooh, I almost missed on that. Less nostalgia for old school Doom. I can believe that. I mean, it's hard to feel nostalgic for a game that never went away. You can play Doom on a candy bar these days. I've literally played Doom on a Mars bar. Coffee is really delicious. It's a good choice. Heck, these days you can play Doom with a candy bar. That's right. Oh, well, that might not be so bad, actually. Gordon Berserk is not so bad when you're the only character there. Well, I mean, I've watched a video of someone playing Overwatch with bananas. They're playing as Winston and using bananas to control him. Right? Like, that's totally a thing. Technically, I know how to do that, too. I've forgotten how, but I took a robotics class that taught me how to do that. I don't remember it, but I took that class. Said this before, but one lady in Nikkei literally installs the legally friendly boom on everything. Even someone's glasses. Lost control of yourself? Get a hold of yourself, Ricardo. You're better than that. Yeah, no use sitting around thinking about it. Know that a streamer is playing through Elden Ring with potatoes? Yep. I watched someone do, they beat, Dark Souls 3 with a Guitar Hero controller? Or with a dance mat? So what it is, Vagrant, is using usually a Raspberry Pi, which is like a little mini computer. You can basically set up anything, most things that are organic in some way, so that if they're touched, they can react to a button being pressed. So, like, I was joking, he was playing it with bananas. The bananas are rigged up to a little mini computer so that if the banana is touched, it treats it as if you pushed a certain button. And I'd imagine it's the same thing with potatoes, right? So what it is you see the people doing this, and they have, like, a row of bananas in front of them. And so they're just like, squeeze, 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 push, push. And you can, like, program it to certain sensitivities so that if you squeeze the item, it will do one thing, but if you smush the item, it'll do something different. I don't know. Like, potato doesn't surprise me at all. I know someone did it with bananas. I think it basically has to be something that can conduct. Excuse me. Oh, that squeezing makes you think of very sus mouse pads? No, that's when I gotta get one of those mouse pads that, like, is one of those kinds, but it's Yangus. It's Yangus and he's got cake. Just big old Yangus booty, and that's what I'm resting myself on. Big old, like, furry Yangus butt. Yeah, that's right.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Especially if it actually had, like, a little bit of fur on it, right? For the hair of his ass. Okay, who else do we want? We want Shania. Shania and Frank. So the purple one or the yellow one? Well, the yellow one's right there. We'll do that one. It's a work in progress for the furries, right? Oh, geez. One is supposed to be orange. I'm guessing that one's orange. And this one's yellow. Foolish and boastful. Okay, let's try this one. Okay. Map 2 says go this way. Let's not forget to heal up. And then we go up. And then just straight on left. All day left. We should curve up here, yep. We'll save just before this fight. Frank! Yo, Frank! Yeah, that's my jam.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Well, very soon in the near future, we're going to be adding the Shadow Hearts from the New World soundtrack to the AFK screen. You know, as soon as we beat the game. Still can't believe it. We're gonna actually have completed the entire Shadow Hearts series. I never thought I'd do it. We'll do a double arrogance. Rage. Shout out to all you guys who are lurking in the back there. I see we got a couple extra people in here. You guys are great. You can keep on lurking. Keep on lurking in the free world as I miss my attacks. Yeah, right? Very unimpressive seeing me miss all those attacks. How many turns does this guy get? I guess the answer is yes.
Hang in there.
Oh, are we gonna get stuck in a healing loop here? I'm constantly reviving, he's constantly killing.
Hang in there.
Oh, this might not work. Because, yeah, I have an item to get rid of these ring abnormalities, but I think I also have invisible ring on. Oh, yeah, there we go. I had to entirely guess where to press that. Let's suck some stock.
Switch on.
Stock. You know, I just realized that I still haven't equipped Ricardo with his ultimate weapon. I have it, haven't equipped it on him, because I'm a big old dummy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, right?
Here you go.
Extinction! Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. It's Rose and the Buster Sword all over again. Okay, we gotta get hurting this guy. He's just kind of like kicking my ass for free here. There we go. Keeping his stock down, too. Oh, that can't be good.
Here you go.
So he just does it again. Okay. Well, we got a double this time. So let's really hit him. Let's see. We'll knock him down with the Gale Blast. And then hit him with Evil Crest. This should hurt. Oh, yeah, that was good. Just throw a heal over at Johnny. Because he only has, I think, 350 health left, the bad guy. So he should be done in a turn or two here. Don't have to worry about the SP running out. down that coffee like it was nothing. Oh, well, he was defending, so that's good. This should hopefully finish him off. Done.
I was holding back a little.
No, you weren't. It's giving us all this soul energy, but we've maxed out Shania. The soul energy is useless. Boy, what is this place? It's inside the painting. Oh, I see. Oh, Frank felt as if he had become the best ninja in the world, and then somehow walked here. But it seems that old Frank was very mistaken. Yeah, so just anyway, just calm down, okay? Come on, or I'll leave you behind. Or you could just leave him behind. It's Frank. You can leave Frank behind. Okay, we are not going to forget to equip his... Oh, we got two of them that are better. Ooh, that's cool. Guitar with strings made from feathers of Mezusen that lives on volcanic Mount Guyamas. The slightest strum produces a booming sound that can scorch listeners' souls, and it's pretty goddamn metal. Meanwhile, we got Diosa. A guitar bearing the name of Diosa, goddess of love. Pluck one string for soft whisperings, two for a mad longing. If all 6 strings are played, true love is born. Very not metal, but still pretty cool. Okay, and that's that one done. Now, what's the next one to get Shania back? I think it's this black one, the purple one. Purple dark for wrath. Don't know if we're gonna make it through this before I have to go. I am on a schedule today, so I can't keep going past our usual time. But we can certainly go as long as possible. Okay. Well, that's not accurate to the map. What does the map say? If I have the right map out. Ah, there we go. All right, so I'm just going to go straight on. Straight on until it tells me to curve, then take the second right. So not that first right. I'm gonna take this second right. And then this will curve around into the boss room.
this be my lucky day?
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Let's hit them with the flamethrower. I'm going to play you a hot tune. But old Frank here, he's gonna blast you with belly button bombs, as Frank is known to do. Oh, you're gonna burn, all right. You're gonna burn, all right, when Macho Man Frank Goldfinger's coming at you. 'Cause he rises to the top like the cream of the crop.
Gracias.
Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, Frank's full name is Frank Goldfinger. So he might also be Jewish. They don't ever talk about it in the game. That's pure speculation. Could also be Jewish. Not sure. With a name like Goldfinger, makes me think that he's Jewish. Oh, trying to see if he had a figurine? Oh my god, does he? I'd buy that. I would buy that. I would 100% buy a Frank figurine. Damn! I legit would. I mean, the good news, though, is these days, if I really wanted to, I could get a Frank figurine, because we could 3D print anything, right? I could, in theory, you know, extract the files for his 3D model somehow. You know, put those into a 3D printer and then, like, paint them. Not myself, of course. I'd pay someone to paint them. But, any model is possible these days. Including the nightmare ones, where you're combining things together that really should not be combined together. Oh, Metal Alchemist intensifies, right? I can't remember if I saved or not. Oh well, we're in it now. Actually, yeah, let's have Ricardo do a double. I think it's these two songs. I've seen them. They're faded. We don't see what they are here, but in a previous, like before the save state got loaded and goofed everything up, I saw what they are, and it's basically double buffs. One raises your attack and special attack. The other one raises your defense and special defense. Oh, never mind. I'm getting it all mixed up. That one, it's recovering HP. I mean, that's good too. I did entirely goof that up, though. He's... Oh, I gotta take his picture still. We'll take his picture. He will react. Ooh, nice.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
No stop gauge for you. And now you face Frank. We'll do the classic belly button bomb to a bowling ball combo.
Frank power. Nice pair.
Yeah. I think Ricardo's the only one that's going to be affected by that. Yeah. Fixes ring abnormalities. Right there.
Here you go.
Ooh, we can do another double. Well, okay, more belly button bombs to the bowling ball it is.
Frank power. Nice pair.
Okay, he's got about a third left. Ooh, I almost missed on that. No stock for you. That being said, though, the others are running out of MP. So let's play the song that gives MP. Suck the stock out of him. Yeah, we can get a combo going here. We'll go over to Frank. Who will just do a double from this, and more of the same combo as before. It's a good combo.
Grant Frank power! Nice spare!
Oh yeah, we got him. Steerak.
As long as this lamp burns, evil shall never thrive.
I'm so glad you're all right. Okay, now we have a full party of 4. Which will be super for moving on to the next parts. But that will have to happen next time. For now, we're gonna get a save going. We're gonna close up the game. And we will continue Purgatory next time. In the meantime, though, folks, tomorrow is another afternoon stream, but tomorrow is also Metal Gear Solid 2, which should be a lot of fun. I'm really horrible at it, so, that makes it even more fun to watch, I find. In the meantime, though, the voting is still open for the Saturday theme stream. We also have a new theme added to the poll. It is the Toontown Takeover, where we could be playing games that are based on popular cartoons, which will include, I think it's Simpsons Hit and Run, the Futurama game, the Family Guy game, and Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Pro-Am, I think it's called. I don't know. I saw that there was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force game, and I'm like, what? I gotta put that on the list. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We're gonna get into raid mode. We're gonna find someone to raid to, but don't run. Because, everyone loves it when we come in with big numbers. And if you leave now, you won't get to hear the raid song. Yes, finally getting into Purgatory is nice. I think what's basically going to happen is next stream of Shadow Hearts will be doing all of the Purgatory stuff, basically getting the characters back. I know once you get to the last zone, like just before the Purgatory boss, there's a save point. The gay shopkeepers are there, so you can buy items. So what I think is going to happen is we're going to get to that point, and then that's a point where I can grind off stream, so that the stream after that can be when we finally beat this game. When we go back, we have our revenge fight against Lady, and we kick her ass and finally complete the entire Shadow Hearts series. In the meantime, though, we are going to raid. I will see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Partner, the raid's on the way, so buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro games and cowboy flair, it's time to raid. Let's meet 'em out there.
Okay, we have Memory Carp, who I know we just raided into him the other day, but this is a special one for him. He was talking about this in his stream. He is making his first Gundam gunplay, which is like Gundam models. He's making his first one here, so that'll be fun to send some people to watch. You guys enjoy. Carp is great. He's a friend of the stream. I bust his balls constantly, and but we do it with fun, right? So let's go there. Let's show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. I'll see you next time.